Alright, let's get this stream on the go. So, the plan, first off, is to get rid of this chunk that I'm standing on here. Clean it up with the loader that I decided to park all the way to hell over here for some reason. So I'm going to dig that out, clean that area up, and then I think I might try and focus on should probably, yeah, I think I'll start focusing on this. So the back up here. Okay, so I'm going to focus on removing this material. I think I might do it until I get to, just see if, hopefully it lines up. It's close enough. I will take that down and I will do that. So I'll probably just start up here. I don't know if I want to do the dig from here to that side and then return here and go to that side, or do I want to start a line here and dig that way? How did that happen? So I'm going to remove that chunk there. Dump this truck first. And then I will get us some sound. What's going on with that now? There we go. Okay. So I'll go dump glow stick and then which way would be better? Would it be better for me to load the truck over here? No, over here. I'm just gonna empty this truck that way, because I know the weight scale says that it's empty even though it's not, and it's sitting right there anyway. So I'm gonna empty this one, come back, I'll get rid of that chunk that's sticking out there, and then I'm gonna start digging out towards the, so from the loader to that corner. I'm just wondering if I should be doing it from that wall to me over and over and over again, or dig the long way down. Actually, I don't think I'm going to be able to dig the long way down anyway. I can't get a haul truck in there to load. So I'm going to have to do it the that way to that way. Left to right here. I think that's the only route that I'm going to be able to take. But anybody have any ideas, by all means, throw them out there. I'll see what I can do. And now that I got that post there, I should also be able to remove those blocks that I got there. My little measuring tools. Yeah, I'll leave those blocks, the long strip that I got right there, I'll leave them there. And that'll still give me an idea of how much material I can, or how far I need to go digging. Alright. get out and pack down some of this. Again, like I've said before, this strip right here, so the area from that edge of the ramp to that wall, I don't care if it's smooth, like you see how rough this drop here and this drop into here kind of thing is. I don't care about that because all of this is going to be torn out of here anyway. What I need to make sure of, though, is that the haul truck isn't going to high center on anything or bring up on something on the way into the shovel. So it needs to be close to the same height. I just don't care if it's bumpy. There we go. Chunk of that mountain or lump is out of there now. I could probably just bring that loader in there and get that cleaned up. Yeah, that should be good. Now I'm gonna remove these blocks as well. I'm just gonna keep that one up there. Actually, I should. Keep that there. I'm gonna be keeping freaking blocks everywhere at this point. Feel like I'm back playing Minecraft again, for fuck's sakes. Alright. Actually. So the idea of what I'm doing here, I'm gonna bring that staircase down. Actually, I might as well just do that right now. I only got 3 of them now. Okay. So bring in that there. And then there. Then I'm gonna turn the stairs around in here. I should probably do that one more time. That way, when I continue on down, the stairs will not... Like, they'll stop here, and it'll be floor, and then out. And then when I gotta go to the next one, that floor will go across, and then go down, and then... Yeah, I'll do that. That works. back another 2 more blocks because I need one for the wall and then one for the back. Wish they made a skid steer in this game. Once I get this little corner dug out. At the same time, the reason that I'm looking at it that way, having the staircase go in there and then come back out again, and then I can keep this staircase behind this wall, is it gives me more space for the stairs to not get in the way. Especially since that's essentially going to be, no matter which way or which part of the mine leads to the staircase, like whether it be this shortcut that I'm doing right now to get to the bottom of the map, or when it goes all the way to the end of the initial idea of the long ass mine, once it gets to that, this is still going to lead down to that haul road. It's just going to be way farther down. I only have to bring this back far enough to get that wall up. try and get that. Auto saving. So if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that like button. It helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps. Every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you operate roller or truck and until deemed competent, or prove you're not a troll, and then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if possible, that you share the stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this type of content on all of the platforms. The more the merrier. And if you could also do me a favor, put in the comments below what platform you shared the stream on, and I will look into it as well and possibly start sharing it there myself. Now let's get back to digging. So the next, so when this gets dug down, then I just add a staircase here and it goes down, and that is not going to work. I have to go in one more. In order for that to work. Is that what that digs? Does that dig two? I think this does as well. So I'm gonna take this down there. Save me a bunch of time. Just gonna move this out of the way again. Okay. Did I really just gouge out that? It's the only way to get in there easier. So if I came, so I'm gonna have to. One, two, and then that will be ceiling, and then stair. That'll work. That'll work for now. What I'll do is I'll leave these here, and then once I go down another level eventually, then I just take out the metal floor, take out these metal floors here, I add a staircase here, then it would add another metal floor, and then staircase. Yep, that works. I don't know why I went that far back. Just need a 6 spot. Yep, that works. Okay. There. I got the staircase. Comes down. Goes right into here. And then out. And then no matter how far down I go, it's just a matter of pulling this one and this one, add a stair. Or this one, this one, this one, and this one. Add a stair here. Then add 2 more ceilings and then another stair, and that'll be down another level, and I can keep repeating that. Alright. Put this loader back up here, because I know that'd probably be a very long time before I need to use it again. Okay. Alright. Go here. Iron, pay dirt. There we go. Actually, I could put all of that building material away. Get my inventory nice and clean again. get back to that bagger, it misses you. Yeah, I bet it does. If it's gonna sit there and wait for me to reoperate it again, it's gonna be on some antidepressants by the time I get back. That's full. Yep. You getting on, Kyle, or? Because the big bagger up top is actually missing you. I think I might do that. I might just keep on. Actually. I could probably do that. Auto-saving. Well, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that like button. It helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you are interested, and I will do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if possible, that you share the stream with anybody and everybody that you know on all of the platforms. The more the merrier, that might like this kind of content. And yeah, put in the comments below what platforms you shared the stream on, and I will look into them and possibly share them there myself as well. I currently have the socials of Instagram, X, and Facebook. I also share the stream on almost all the channels that I can think of on Discord that have a self-promotion tab. So we'll go from there. I am streaming on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. For those of you that are on the other platforms wondering. Just in case one platform is easier than the other for you to access. Ugh. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep doing that, what I got going on there. So I'll keep my tracks pointed in that direction and just keep on backing up until I get to where I am here. And then once I'm done that, I will move back ahead, line up my, basically line up the bucket when I'm cutting straight to the edge where the blocks are, and cut that. The only thing is I'm gonna have to do the cleanups a little bit more frequently. Like I'm gonna have to probably fill a truck and then go in with the loader, clean it up so that I can back the truck in where that spot is, which I'm probably gonna have to do here now too. I'm just hoping I didn't go gouge out too much. We'll see. Am I able to back that in? No, I won't be able to back that in there yet. Clean that up. Might not even need the loader in here. I might just be able to... Actually, This might work. Okay, here's the hoping that this is gonna work. Might not be over enough. Yeah, I don't think I'm over enough. Let's move this. Actually, I can line myself up right with the right with this edge. Just gotta be a little more careful. sure this is full. Yep. Yeah, I think at the rate that I'm going, I could probably back this truck, back this truck. So what I can do, I'm going to move this loader back. Give it some really good distance here. Just in case I do need it. I'm gonna park this. Park this in here. And then grab another truck and start loading it, and then like, it almost feels like I'm getting 2, maybe 3 trucks filled at a time before the autosave kicks in. And as you can tell, the way it's been, as soon as the autosave kicks in, usually if I'm not building something, I'll usually try and empty a truck. Unless there's somebody emptying trucks, and then I usually just leave it for them to be able to do it. And if there's somebody emptying the trucks, then I usually just go on with the promo spiel, and that's it. Now I'm gonna park this. Actually, yeah. Got a few good chunks and lumps in there now. All I need is a big enough corridor for the truck to come in and park and leave again. I don't need anything special here to accommodate that. Just as long as the truck can come in here and leave without getting stuck or bouncing all over the place. That with this. Hard to see the edge there when you're in the roller, but yes, I can configure it to where I can see it better, but I'm not in any kind of hurry to get this, and I'm not smoothing it out to be perfect or anything like that either, so I'm not too worried about it. Alright, now let's back this in and start the next bit of cut, and then, like I said, once I get a good chunk of this dug out up to the up to that wall behind the excavator, then I will move the excavator all the way back up to right here next to this column that goes up of blocks, and start scooping that out, and that will be the beginning of the haul road. And then once I get that good and done, then I can start cleaning up this left side here, the wall. Like, you see how that edge comes out? I need to scoop that out to look more like where the roller is, because again, like I said, I don't care that the wall looks rough. I just want the wall to look somewhat like close to level, while still looking realistic, like it's been dug up with machinery. Like, I don't want it to be a friggin' perfect looking wall, but I do want it to look something like if there was weather in this game that actually did deteriorate walls. Like, you're not gonna get sharp edges. Like, this edge will not always be like that. After like one rain, it will pretty much go away. So something like that. Like, as long as the wall looks not like these. Like, this edge would definitely go. Then again, if gravity also worked in this game, that edge would definitely be gone too, but... Alright. Wondering if I'm going to be able to clean this out on this side enough to be able to get a haul truck to fit down here. And essentially turn it into a double lane. So keep the excavator on, basically on this track all the way to the back, and then come forward and I can scoop out a better portion of it. I just think because of the way that it scoops, it looks more like a bowl, and it's not going to, the haul truck is probably not going to be able to drive there. And I got some solid rock down there. Alright. Oh, I should have no problem with it if... Yeah, I'll probably have to get a loader in there. Grab the loader. Okay, pop the roller in there, see if I can't smooth out that. I'm probably not going to be able to smooth that out. No, I'll get in there with the loader one more time. Then I'll bring in the packer. you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer. Or me. If you're on YouTube, click that like button. It helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I currently play on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you are interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you operate roller or truck until deemed competent or prove that you are not a troll. Then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if possible, that you share the stream with anybody and everybody that you know on all of the platforms that you can think of. That the more the merrier, that might like this type of content. And now we can get back to digging. And if you could also do me a favor and put in the comments below what platforms you are sharing the stream on. That would help out a lot as well. And if I don't know of the platform, I'll look into it and possibly start sharing it in there myself. Grab another truck. And that's smooth enough that I could probably just back that right on in. Truck's not full yet. Now I think it's full. Let's see if we get that. Little overhang. Perfect. Let's back up some more. Should be good. That truck is full. Here we go, grab the next truck and rinse and repeat. Although I think the level that the excavator is digging at right now, like almost maximum reach on the bucket, is perfect level. All I really need to do now is, if there's any little overhangs or something like that, I should probably hit it with the loader. But I think most of the area that I'm backing into right there now is level enough that I could probably grab the roller and just go in and clean it up with the roller. And shouldn't take me very long to get back to that wall. And then, like I said, all I gotta do then is I don't know if I want to. I'll probably drive them forward in there and back out. Let's see if I can't. Oh, that's solid stone. Should put a piece there. Take care of that. I'll get the roller in here to. No. Yeah, I'll get the roller in. don't think the trucks are going to come in here very well. Hoping they do. I don't think they are, though. It's going to take some loader work in here anyway, but right now it's just to get rid of the good bulk part of it. Because, like I said, I want to get rid of that chunk there with the loader. And this here is like the wall. Instead of it coming down like this, it does instead of it coming down like this, it comes down like this. And I need to get rid of the bend part to it, so I am gonna need to do that here. But once this is wide enough, I'll be able to get that loader in here and dig that out. back the truck up some more. Oh, that. Okay. Let me take care of that. And there's them. While I'm waiting for the indestructible terrain, I might as well just go empty this truck. Every truck on this row here is full. Every truck over there is empty.
Hey, buddy.
How's it going?
Hey, my truck driving license got suspended. I got for drinking and driving.
Oh, well, it's a good thing we're on private property and not public property. Follow you, please follow me.
I've seen on the stream you driving by all the full trucks.
So, to the person on Kick, we the teacher, the next message that comes up like that, you're getting banned. There's a place to promote, and then there's a place to not promote, and that is a place to not promote. How's it going, Ice? Missed you the last stream or two. Ah, you got your computer working. Well, that's good to hear. Now all you need to do is get this game downloaded and start driving your truck. What if I could, Ice? So I'm gonna back this one back right on in where it came out. And I will start filling this one up. And I got M here emptying these trucks. And then when it's all done, so like I said, by the time I get that shovel to reach that corner, then it's just a matter of driving forward and taking out the other side of the road that I'm digging. So if this is going to be a 2-lane road, I'm essentially digging out 1 lane right now, and then I will come back to the front here and start digging out the other lane. And I think I'm either going to start driving the trucks in forward when they're getting loaded, or I don't know if I really want to be backing them in, is the thing. It's easier to load them, to bring the bucket across the tailgate than it is to bring the bucket across the canopy, the part that hangs out over the cab. Still have the stretch. Yeah, I gotta get rid of that. Yesterday I had that massage and I am all stretched out. I feel like I got run over by a truck followed by a fucking train. Oh, come on.
Hey, Rock, please check your messages.
Uh, 10-4, M 10-4. And I will message him and tell him the same thing.
Awesome.
Ice Discord.
Complete.
Okay, I'm gonna figure this out here now. saving. That's something else too. Ice, I'm gonna need you to send me a friend request on Steam if you don't already have Steam set up.
Don't do it. He'll send you pictures of naked squirrels.
Nah, that's for Discord.
Awesome.
Lots of learning here. I gotta figure out how to gift. Actually, I need to make the friend request thing first. So
Yeah, because when you press gift, it'll give you your list.
yeah. Okay, Iceman, or Ice Cold. It's still gonna be Iceman for a very, very long time. That's gonna be a very hard habit to break. What I will do. I just sent you the code there in Discord, Ice. And yeah. So we'll go from there. So as soon as you get that done, and as soon as I see the friend pending invite, accept. Alright, so now I go to store.
troll. I'm a troll.
Huh. PayPal transactions are authorized through the PayPal site. Click the button below to open a new tab. There's a window to initiate the transaction. Have a chance to review your order before it's placed.
Did you just get hit by a turtle?
No, that's the beginning of my text message. That's actually close, but it is just Mario losing a life. Okay. The item you purchased have been added to your stream inventory, and I'm pretty sure it should be. You should have it. Tell me if it didn't go through or not there, Ice, and if it did, awesome. If it didn't, I will have to look into it a little more. But I'm pretty sure it did. Alright, there we go. We got a new operator about to start up, and yeah. Alright. Awesome. Now, I don't know if the game does it automatically or not. I can't remember at this point, but it's either going to make you do the tutorial or you can go. I would recommend you go through the tutorial anyway before hopping in anywhere. It just gives you a little basic idea of what you need to do. And it's not for, I mean, a very good portion of what the tutorial will go over is already done on this map, but you never know. You might want to make your own map later on and And go from there. Alright, I think that's good enough there. Move the shovel. And back the truck up some more. Well, I'll be honest, I have no creativity, so starting my own is probably... well, I mean, I can always use an operator. Full-time operator. More operators on this map, the faster this stuff gets dug out, and the way I would look at it, the more entertaining this stuff becomes. Yeah, pretty much just riding the sidewalls of these tires in here. Come on. What is it catching on? Oh, right there. Yep. Yeah, close enough though. Right. think that's good there. I don't know if the truck is full or not, but Em, what are you doing? Is eventually gonna
from this view. No, about half of that tire was you. I don't think you'd make it up out of there.
Oh,
So
okay.
taking some of this edging off so that hopefully it clears it.
Yeah. No, I didn't. I thought it looked like you were doing like a single lane thing, but yeah, because what I'm standing on right now is gonna get that
clear
go.
this hump off the side.
Okay. Well, I'll try and take this out of there. See if it works. Truck is pretty much full anyway. And bring that roller in. Clean up what I can. Oh boy. Now, is this iron or solid stone that I'm currently scooping out here? Kind of both.
Reading all iron.
I want to drive the excavator. I'll just drive it around. Yeah. You're gonna want to drive the truck around for a bit there.
I took out.
Yeah, you're gonna want to drive the truck around for a bit, or even the roller around for a bit first, just to get the hang of. The first thing you don't hop in is the excavator, and it's not just because of the rule that I have either. There's a lot to it. What is she barking at? another truck and bring it in now. Like I said, most of this is just getting rid of the bulk material. There's going to be a bit of fine-tuning that's going to need to get done way before I even come... Well, then again, this is also the beginning of the ramp, so even what this truck is driving on right now is not going to be what's there. I'll probably, by the time that ramp there, or that ramp part there, meets what's going to be the top of the ramp over here, it's probably going to be twice the height of this haul road or haul truck by the time it gets from there to there. And I'll probably, yes,
Are you
even
gonna fill it in with tailings?
Probably. I still want to do the top haul road covered with tailings. But that's once everything is dug, we'll worry about that part. Oh, I know that part is solid stone. Guess we'll hit that with the explosives now. Oh, that was quick. Show me that you already have the game. You're already starting to play the game now. a bit of a cliffhanger. And this, I think, is full. Yep. Can't have that. Alright. Well, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. If you're on YouTube, click that like button. It helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps. Every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you are interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if possible, that you share the stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this kind of content. The more the merrier. On all of the platforms, also the more the merrier. And if you can do me a favor and put in the comments below what platforms you shared the stream on, it'll help me out a little bit as well. And I'll look into them and possibly start sharing my stream on there myself as well. I think maybe we can start staging some of these trucks close to the shovel and yeah, start staging these trucks close to the loader that I got there, so that I don't have to go that far to get another one. And it doesn't matter if you park it nose in or back in, just close to the loader there. And then I'll put the full ones down to the other end, like I have been.
Roger that.
Yeah, I've got my practice in there, Kiwi. Pretty much as soon as it starts to spew out over the sides, or look like it would be spewing out over the sides if theory actually existed in this game. Or logic, if logic really existed in this game. Okay, do I have room? Can't hear you. Okay. Discord channel, server info. And all you gotta do is go to the location is Edmonton, Canada, and you'll be able to find it there, no problem. Let's see if I can't get that chunk right there. I got a feeling that that's going to be a little bit too hanging over. Yep. Yep. Grab another truck.
I'm just taking a picture of this first one. Take the start. Oh no. That might just be a support.
Oh. I don't think so.
You know, so this will find out.
No.
Literally washer downstairs, washer upstairs, our washer, all in the service.
Hmm. So I think we are going to need to either nose in the truck or back in the truck when they're empty, so that there's going to be more space to actually put all the trucks up here. Well, I don't know how well this truck is going to get filled. I have a feeling I'm going to end up making a mess. Managed to get it figured out there, Ice?
If you can't do it through the multiplayer, he can also just join on your name from Steam.
True. Catch that, Ice? Yeah, but the tutorial is bugged. Oh, okay. Alright, let's see if I can place explosives and not send this truck flying. As fun as it might be. Good. That's what I did not want to do. I think this is what I gotta do now. Because that's gonna be the corner. I might as well move all the way up here, remove this portion of the road, and fuck around with that, because I'm gone in here way too far to the point where it's starting to mess up, where the trucks aren't able to drive in here right.
Do you need a truck up top for anything?
No.
Okay.
That truck's still full? Or is full?
Okay, it shows empty on mine still. Okay.
So what's bugged about the tutorial there, Ice? Or did you get it figured out? Something just isn't working like it should, but I've already got the basics down. I'm a pro gamer after all. It works. Well, I mean, if you're confident in it, I mean, it's really just operating the roller and the truck for a little bit anyway, so... So if you want, just join the server. Like I said, the info for it is in the Discord channel for server info. And if you wanted to look it up on Steam without having to join off of my name, you just have to change your, I think it's region, to Edmonton, Canada before looking for the server. And if you don't want to do that and you want to just join off of my name, you can do that too. Either way works. And if you want, we'll make sure the glow stick is empty for you for when you get in here, and then when glow stick is full, I mean, if you really wanted to, I could just have you operating the one truck for a little bit until you get actually used to it, and then I can get you to hop from one truck to the next. It's up to you on that. Get that roller in here, I think. That truck full? I don't even remember. Okay.
Yep.
Alright, well, if you're new to the game, new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that like button. It helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps, every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below saying you are interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent, or prove that you are not a troll, and then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck is then yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if possible, that you share the stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this kind of content. The more the merrier, on all of the platforms that you can possibly think of. And then do me a favor when you do that and share in the comments below what platforms you have shared the stream on. I might look into them myself and start sharing it there myself as well. Right now, I am going to just dig this. Let me know if you need any help figuring it out there, Ice, and I'll see what I can do. I'm pretty sure you probably have way more knowledge in regards to how to access this kind of stuff, but if you wanted to just grab the roller, you can roll that right out. Might as well go empty a truck. Probably this one. Yep. And the only one that's got dirt in it is the one that the loader would be filling. So I don't know where ice is gonna start when he joins the map.
Just being his first time, he'll probably be at the rescue spot.
So up by the city. Okay. There he is. Alright, ice. I believe you are on the road there. You can head towards us when you're actually loaded in and all that fun stuff happens. Where is the chat group? In Discord?
Scroll way down.
If you're talking about the chat group in Discord, then yeah, it's main chat in the out of ore tab of, or group of tabs there. If you're talking about the group chat for out of ore, to possibly report a problem with loading in or something like that, then that's an NMC Discord channel. And this tells you the last time we've talked there, Ice. I think the last time I actually talked to you, not through chat, but through a chat system, I think it was either Ventrilo or TeamSpeak. So that was not yesterday.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's like if it was only a couple years before that, we would have been downloading music off Napster, for fuck's sakes. See, this here is a perfect example as to why I would prefer the backing it in or driving it back instead of forward. Oh, there goes that 3D print. I gotta stop this for a second. Oh, hopefully that'll work this time. Okay, now that it's starting to print, I gotta set something else. There we go.
There he is. He's jumping on your machinery.
Alright. Isa, if you want, I'll finish filling up this truck. You can dump this one, and then if you want, you can go grab glow stick and back it in, and I'll load it. And like I said, it's up to you on if you want to just stay in glow stick, and I'll continue to load and unload that truck when it's next in the line, or oh, you also need to go and get fast shovel, fast pick, fast all of the tools that you have in your inventory. So where the plant is, so where you are now, go up the steps that I just finished, where the black roller is. Go up the steps, head towards the plant, and you'll see there's a couple sea cans there. There's one sea can, it's pretty much by itself. Go in there and grab the fast, basically the fast tools of everything that you're holding that you can grab. And I think I even put pressure washer handles in there as well, so you can grab one of those. The seat, I don't know if you're next to it, but it's on the other side of the road of the plant. There's a, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, there's 7 sea cans over there. The fuel truck is parked next to, so it'd be the sea can on the driver's side of the fuel truck. It'll be the one that has the fast tools in it. This truck is full. This sea can here. And I will make you mechanic. I don't think Operator has has the ability to buy or sell anything, do they?
I don't think so.
Yeah, so I'll have to make him mechanic until so he can sell off the slow tools that he has. Alright, so sell off the slow tools that you got there, Ice, and then let me know when you've done that. Actually, I'll leave you as mechanic, I got no problem with that. Yeah, just sell off the slow tools that you have, and then follow me down here. So if you're on Xbox controller, then push X. If you're not on Xbox, then push I. And you'll go to your inventory and sell stuff there. And then I'll get you to grab glow stick and back it into where my shovel is. I don't have any slow tools. They don't. Oh, they didn't give you anything. Okay. Well, did you grab all of the tools that you had there then? Okay. Follow me down this way then. It'd probably be a little bit easier for you to hop in Discord into the chat channel here. That way I can push a pedal and talk to you a little bit quicker. Because I know there's a delay on my stream. So, you want to hop down and go hop in glow stick, your truck, and I'll get you to back it up to where my shovel is. Here, I'll run the path that you're going to need to drive. I guess right now I'll be testing out your driving skills right off the bat because this is a little bit of a tight road to drive down with one of them. But we'll see. Yeah. And come in forward and then just try and drive the truck to, I guess, your nose to be about here. But if you back in, it same thing anyway. Here, I'll grab a bucket full and then hang the bucket for you. And we're auto-saving. Auto-saving. So if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that like button. It helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested, and I will do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if possible, that you share the stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this kind of content. And on all of the platforms that you can think of, the more the merrier. And yeah, if you could also do me a favor on that one and put in the comments below what platform you are sharing the stream on. And then I will probably, if I haven't already been sharing it on there, I will go check it out and start sharing it there myself. Too far. Good enough. Now, like I said, usually it's up to you on if you want to or not. I mean, right now you probably want to get used to driving the truck and being in the truck more than you want to try hopping between machine to machine to machine. But if you want, what we could do is just have you operate this truck until you're used to it. And then once you're done operating the truck, then you can hop in probably the roller.
Hello, welcome, Ice.
What's up?
How's it going?
Not too bad.
So yeah, what I was saying there, which probably just caught up on stream, If you want, you can either just sit in that truck and run it until you're comfortable running it, and then hop in the next machine that you want to try. And I would recommend the roller, just to, again, to get used to the handling of some of the equipment and things like that, because everything after that becomes a bit complicated, no matter if it's on keyboard, mouse, or on controller. There's a lot of motions to it. And like I was saying, with this machine, even the one that I'm using now, my brain just could not compute with this machine when I first started using it. It's like the up and down movement, the boom forward, boom bucket movement, and all that kind of stuff. It just, I was having a very hard time trying to keep up with it. Now, did I just overload some side of that truck? Is that why that moved?
I think so.
There's a ton underneath of him.
Where I'm at
Yeah,
is
it's
currently
moving.
a little crooked.
Okay. Alright, I think what I'll do is I'll pack this down a little bit so you can get out of here, and then I think when you go out, we'll get the roller in here to try and clean this up a bit. Alright, I was
Good.
try and give her. You want to go forward? So, because you're on a crooked angle, and that's because of the way I dug the hole, not from the way you backed it in, but the crooked angle that you're on, if the truck is not sitting almost relatively flat, any angle, it's acting as if you're almost on a mountain, and any dirt that I put in is going to end up doing the exact same thing it just did then. It'll stuff it under your tires and stuff like that, where it makes it really difficult for you to move. So what we'll do, I'll get you to pull ahead.
Ross. Right above my roller, there's a chinker.
There's a what?
A sliver.
That's living.
I don't see it.
Good. Thank you.
It was keeping me from going forward.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't even see it. Okay, once M's done rolling that, then I'll get you to back up again and try and line up your truck with my like broadside to my tracks.
What's up with those? Canada almost got beat by Czechia.
You need push to talk there, Ice. If it's possible.
I'm clear.
I'm not sure. I'm on my phone.
Oh,
But I can mute it.
okay. Alright, well, I'll get you to back up and go broadside with the tracks of my excavator. It'll get easier to back in and out of this when I get a couple more digs out. Okay, so you know on the right side of the screen it shows a pickaxe, the yellow and red. Once you are in basically at the red or in the red, then just start driving away and you'll be full.
The overload, I know. That's all.
Yeah. Oh, that's right, it does still show it on my screen. I have the song playing covering all the rest of it though.
Any possible way I can change this into miles per hour instead of kilometers?
Yeah, you should be able to do that on your end anyway, I'm pretty sure. Go to your settings. Oh, hang on. So are you using controller or mouse?
Controller.
Okay, hop out of the machine or push the start button or the 3-line button. What would be start button for anybody that has played systems prior to PlayStation? Settings, I think it's general, and then you should be able to adjust it. Yeah, scroll down and you'll be able to adjust it there. too deep here. Yeah, go ahead, Aaron. You wanted to back that right on in there, you can go ahead. I'm just filling in what I just dug out, which you shouldn't be parking that on here right yet anyway.
Apparently I'm stuck.
DMM Gamer, how's it going? And Crocota, whatever your name is there, no self-promoting in this channel. So as much as you might be streaming, there's a time and place for it, and that is not the place for it. Ice, I think that's because you are hitting a couple concrete blocks.
Oh shit. I see it on your screen.
Ice, can't park there.
No shit.
Someone took
I didn't see the blocks because it matches with everything.
Alright, I need to think of a way. Actually, here's the way I'm going to think about it. Alright, you should be able to drive away from that. There you go. So did anybody get that clipped?
I'll go back.
Iceman trying to spit roast a haul truck. Yeah. Don't do that. We don't need any more false astronauts. Katy Perry is already existing. Solid stone. Break out the explosives. Hoping I'm not gouging it down too far this time.
Doesn't look bad from here.
Okay, Ice, I'll fill this truck and then I'll get M to move this truck and then I'll have you back yours in here. Oh boy. Can't park there a little. There we go. Croak, you are Croca. Frickin'. How's it going there, Nad? I am still digging a hole. Alright, Ice, get you to back in. I'm actually surprised that you're able to back the truck up over that lip that I got there. Because the route that you're taking is not an intentional route. Unless, did you roll out that spot there, M?
Yeah, actually I did.
Oh, okay. Oh, if it's a faster or easier way to do it, then by all means.
Might need to go down there and add a few clumps of dirt.
Roller's in the way. But yeah, Nat, it's going okay. It's still alive. If I could get you, Ice, to basically move half a truck width to your left, or the good side, and then just back up as close to the edge of this, the brick or the block that's to your left, There's one single one up there. I don't know if you can see it. I'm gonna try something here. And it don't work. Okay, maybe it does. Just can't push from the box of the truck, but I can push on the tire and I can move your truck right over where I kind of needed you. I did end up pushing you a little bit too far over, but auto saving. So if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that like button. It helps the channel out a lot. If you want to play on this map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested, and I will do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever you want, colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. My brain just decided, nope, forgot everything.
I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Okay. Can I get you to back up a little bit there, Ice, if you can? I'm wondering if that lump that's behind your passenger side dual is going to prevent you, but try. Yeah, pull ahead. I'm going to flatten that out a little bit more. Alright, let's give that a try. Perfect. Is that filling up any more? The way that's loading, it doesn't look like it's going to. too. Solid stone.
Why is everybody so quiet?
Concentrate.
Okay.
And M said he'll be gone for 10 minutes. But I am about again, some people are watching the stream and some people are just spamming the channel. So I'm going to say this one more time, and it'll be the last time I say it there on the Kick channel. Croca, just because you gave me a follow, I don't do follow for one. And earlier, you said that you were streaming, which is another one of those self-promotion things that goes on. And you don't do that in here. If you're going to self-promote, you do it in the Discord. So if you do it again, one, you'll get timed out, and then the next one you're just going to get banned. And I don't play around with that, because there's enough spam on Kick channel to begin with. I don't need more. Do it one more time, you're just gonna get banned out of here. Alright. You want to take this truck, Ice? I'll just back yours up and then you can take it when you come back. That works. Oh, why is there so much lag? checked while I was in the truck if it's full or not. I know it's not full. I can still put a couple more scoops and stuff in it, but...
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Alright, Ice, is that full or...
Yeah, it's a little one red.
Okay, I'll put another one in then.
Still the same.
If it didn't go up at all that time, it's not going to get any more full by the angle and stuff that we're at.
Okay. That's fine.
Unless you want to try and back up a little, but I think that's, yeah. Keep going back if you can. Like I said, the next, like the chunk that I'm taking out here to my right, or your right as well, once I get rid of that, it'll be a lot easier for the trucks to back up there. Did that load any more into it?
I'll just go empty it.
Okay. There's Kyle. Alright.
Careful.
Yeah, I keep on, keep forgetting.
Ow.
How's it going, guys?
Pretty good. How about you?
It's a going. broadside of my tracks.
No, it's like something stopped me.
Okay. Pull ahead. Let's see what we can spot here. Pull ahead.
It's actually back further.
Why does it look like there's a lump of dirt on your truck?
Not on mine. My pad's completely empty and my meter's on 0.
Yeah, if you look at my screen.
Okay. I see that.
Yeah, can't do anything about it. Alright, yeah, just see if you can drive back here. Like, I'm not even seeing the snot that's possibly bringing up on you. Alright, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that like button, it helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if possible, that you share the stream with anybody and everybody that you know on all of the platforms that you can think of. For people that might like this kind of content, the more the merrier. And if you could, put in the comments below what platforms you are sharing the stream on so I can take a look at it and possibly start sharing it there myself. Alright, hello David. Forgot to say hello, I've been here for over 3 hours. Well, the lurker is still a view, so. But welcome to the stream. So is it still bringing up on something?
Not now. I flattened out that one spot right behind my tire. Now I can.
Okay, pull ahead. I am not seeing anything here.
And it's stopping me on my right hand side.
So he's too close to the high wall on his good side. He's got to go up to his wrong side a bit.
He's not. He's got plenty of space.
And from what I was seeing, he was hitting like a little notch in the high wall. Like that.
There's nothing there that he's hitting. The hitbox of this truck is pretty much right at the railing of this truck.
Be back at dinner time.
Okay.
Flying dirt.
I don't know. I can't explain it.
Yeah, I can't either, but this game's had a couple little bugs to it that nobody can really explain.
Is the truck good where it's at though?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. last one. What in the hell is doing that?
Get you to back in here, Ice. Ice, you there?
Wait a minute, a couple seconds ago, didn't he just say he was going for dinner?
Yes, he did. And I forgot.
I forgot too. Damn it, Kyle.
I can't help you senior citizens forget this stuff.
Back.
And I only feel like a senior citizen. I'm not actually one, though. Okay, so with the excavator, I just found out, by the looks of things, if I push down on or solid stone with the bucket, then it just cuts through it like any other material. But if I have to pull back on it, like if I have to pull it towards me, that's when the excavator decides to have a conniption fit and goes all over the place. So basically, if I go down on it like a ripper, then it works. But if I pull back on it with like the bucket or like the way the loader goes in to scoop it and things like that, it doesn't work. That might be a full truck.
I'm broke. No, I had to replace the battery.
Okay.
See that block up there? Can you remove it? I just realized it's like every time I'm near it.
I think you're needing to leave the game and come back in again.
That's what I'm starting to think too. While that's loading back in, the old lady wants me to come upstairs for a few minutes. I'll be back.
Okay. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Bunch of idiot neighbors. Your fucking car doesn't start and they have another vehicle hooked up to it. What do? Rev the utter living fuck out of the vehicle that is boosting it. Thinking that the more RPMs the car's engine is fucking cranking, the more the other car is gonna get a boost.
But it does.
Indeed it doesn't. Revving the living piss out of the car that's boosting does nothing for the car that's dead.
Hey, Gorox,
Yep.
my truck broke.
Okay. So push X and then find out what it is that's broke. And there's so where the C can that you got the tools from, you're gonna have to run up there, and it'll be the C can in front of it that has those parts that you're gonna need. And you could just grab a stack of them and put them on that truck and you'll be good to go.
The X button for me ain't popping anything up.
Is it not showing the vehicle info or just nothing at all?
It's nothing at all. The X button is right next to it's like gold
Good
bar
try the I
stack.
button.
No, he's on controller. Hop out of the truck for a second.
Pulled over. started working again.
I think it has something to do with this. Yeah, yeah. I doubt it. Then that's the only thing that's changed.
Alright, there you go, Ice.
Thank you.
Welcome. And now that you got that running, get you to back up into here.
You know what doesn't break down? Beggars.
Yeah, I know. It's because your mind does enough breaking down for the two of you. You not backing your truck in there, Ice?
I was about to move this truck out of the way.
Oh, I'll grab this truck. I'll get it out of the way for you. You gotta get some more organization going on up here. So just try and line that truck up to have that bucket square center of the box of your truck. That should be good. pretty good here. I'm gonna grab a roller and go in behind the truck here and hit it.
Just heads up, I'm gonna eat dinner, but I'll still be on.
Okay.
Okay. There's a block in the bottom.
I know. I just put it there. That's my marker for... So, you're on the side of that block that the Hall Road will be on, and I'm on the side of the block that I'm going to be digging out. Ice, you're up. Pull ahead until your truck is side to side with my tracks. Good. That's probably you full there, Ice, is it? I'll get the next truck, M. You continue rolling.
Gotcha.
Auto saving. So if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that like button. It helps the channel out a lot. And if you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if possible, that you share the stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this kind of content on all platforms possible. The more the merrier. And if you could, put in the comments below what platforms you are sharing the stream on, and I will possibly start start promoting my channel on there myself as well. All right. Okay. Ice, you're up. I think one more move back, and then I'm gonna have to scoop in front of me and probably be moving over one more again. Try and line that truck right up with my tracks, because I'm probably going to end up having to load it from the back of where the excavator is and the front of where the excavator is this time. I'd probably even say right there is good. That didn't work. I guess I'm probably gonna get you to try and back up, like pretty much right over this block that I'm packing around. Let's see if I can't load you from here. Try and get you to back up so that this bucket is under the, or over the truck. No, I don't think you're going to be able to come back far enough for that to work. Try, if you're sitting at the 12 o'clock mark, try and get to 2 o'clock. So try and back up right over the concrete block that's there on the ground. Perfect. Ish. But that'll work. That done. How's it going, Thug Life? It's funny, the way he's sitting there like that and I can just do this. Or not. Okay, so sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Oh, that's good to hear. Hey, Thug Life. Alright,
Something on my trunk broke again.
so you're using what, an Xbox controller?
Yeah.
And you push X while in that truck and nothing comes up?
Only my player inventory, nothing in their truck.
Okay, that's a game desync fucking stupid issue. Yeah, hop out and I'll take a look here. So Ice, the only way to cure that, and I don't know if you really want to do it or not, is to basically leave game, come back in again, and it should fix it. I say should because sometimes it might not. But at the same time, when you do that, it automatically does that indestructible terrain for everybody that hops in the map. You want to just move that truck to the side, and when he gets back in, he can dump that and just load another truck. Indestructible dirt incoming. Oh, and now auto-saving. Alright, well, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. If you're on YouTube, click that thumbs up button, like the stream, it helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if possible, that you share the stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this kind of content. On all platforms that you can possibly think of, the more the merrier. And if you could also do me a favor and put in the comments below what platforms you are sharing the stream on, so I can also look into them. That would be helpful. Now back to digging.
Still only giving me my inventory, not that what's in the truck.
Still only doing it.
Yep. And it also says I'm got a load full, but it's not in my truck.
Oh yeah, that was because you logged out and logged back in. That happens all the time. Like every truck that I would have loaded while you were not online, and then when you got back on, I would show every truck being full, you would show every truck still being empty. And even in some cases with me being the server host, I know the trucks are full, the game shows that the trucks are full, but then I get on it and the scale is still saying empty. So
So does it want me to dump a fake load or something?
yeah, dump it anyway. Your truck is full, we know it is, so.
Alright.
Yeah, if you see on my stream, your truck has a full load of dirt. And then as soon as you start dumping up at the dump, it will fill and empty pretty much at the same time. No, it was too far away. Now I think it's full.
Want another one under, or are you just gonna wait for him?
Might as well wait for him. By the time you get a truck backed up and ready, he'll pretty much be here anyway. So Ice, when you get down here, just line yourself right up underneath the bucket that I got hanging here. I must say, it feels like I'm actually moving a lot more material a lot quicker with this machine than when we did this entire top half with the loader.
It feels like it. Hey, Ice.
Yeah.
Are you from England?
No.
Okay, I was just checking because of the side of the road you was on.
Technically, I'm from Poland.
At least you're not
speaking
from Canada. Canadians, they drive in the middle of the road and they don't use windshield wipers.
Hey, no, we don't drive in the middle of the road. We drive on what's left of the road.
I can talk to you guys in Polish, but you won't understand what I'm saying.
I could talk to you in Newfoundlandese and you wouldn't understand what I was saying either.
Hey.
Perfect. Apparently my excavator did not like where you were parked. I have a feeling that when somebody is in the truck, the hitbox of the truck changes. Like, I never even touched the truck that time and it still moved.
I can see the trunk's inventory now.
Well, that's good. I just had to smack the truck around a little bit in order for it to figure it out, or what?
I guess. I don't know.
So I'm pretty sure I did put a bunch of extra parts on that truck for you, which there's an inventory on the side of the, so where the parts go in, there's obviously only one of them, and then on the side of it there's a bunch of different slots there that have stacks of those items. So those are extra parts for you when that truck does break down again, then you can just replace them. As long as you can see the inventory still, obviously. Alright, Ice, I'm gonna need you to straighten that truck out and bring it closer to that wall. If it'd be easier, you could just back all the way up as far as you need to and then correct by making a right turn into the wall. Because I need that kind of as close to this wall as you can get it. Good. It's probably only a couple more buckets and then you're full anyway, but
with that? Or?
Yeah. Alright. I don't know how bad, if at all, I'm gouging this out. But hit that with explosives.
Want that truck scooted back?
Yeah, probably a little bit. Actually, if anything, could you turn it around and then scoot it towards the end? It's easier to go through tailgate instead of over the canopy. I mean, that truck is almost full anyway, though, but... More.
More.
That'll work.
You might have to come down here and reset a block and take this one out.
Is that one that high?
Well, no, I mean, I'm saying that's what I'm butted up against. My front tire.
Okay, just letting you know that Barney will be shutting down for the evening. I'll probably be on tomorrow.
Okay. Thanks for the help.
Hey, have a good one, Kyle.
You too.
Alright. Again, like I said, I don't know if I'm gouging this out or if I'm getting real close to the actual height of this or not, but it is what it is. Get you to back that truck up a little bit more there, Ice. You are currently on a block, though, so you're gonna have to probably recorrect yourself all the way around it. That block is my land marker to tell me where the corner of the turn is gonna be on the road below me.
Are you gonna want me to pull in or back in?
I'll probably get you to just pull in. Good there, Ice.
Hey, Rock, are you getting tired?
What?
Because you're all over the place.
All over the place.
Yeah, when you first started, you was doing nice and smooth.
You mean for depth? Like I'm gouging it out?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
You
the
got
angle.
some gouges, highs. Oh, okay.
When I first started doing it, I was facing this way, and I was able to see it better. Like when I'm looking this way and going back the other way,
Okay.
which is what I'll be doing on the next swipe, because I'm just going to move over and start digging from there and come back again. So, yeah, it'll look better. It just happens to be the angle that I'm digging at. Like you'll see the scoop that's farthest away from me down at that level is fine. It's the ones that are in here. You see where I can't really see the end of the bucket?
Yeah.
That's why.
Oh, are you gonna go get the truck? Or... Oh, okay. Cool.
Good. Auto saving. So if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that like button. It helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you are interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if possible, that you share the stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this kind of content. The more the merrier. And share on all of the platforms you can think of. And if you could also put in the comments below what platforms you are sharing the stream on, and I will look into it as well and possibly start sharing it myself on there. Alright, now let's go over here. I'll probably get you to back up over here. That chunk that's in between me and you right now, I'm going to be removing that too, so... Yeah, hang on. Alright, if you can try and come closer to the wall. That block got in your way.
Hey, Rock, have him pull up just a bit. Got Ice, pull up. See where I'm standing, Rock?
Yep.
That didn't work too well. It filled right back up on the ground.
I think this spot right here where my bucket is gouged out anyway, right?
Yeah, somewhat. He should be able to back up now.
This corner is the tricky part. Once this corner is cleaned up, then everything else is like smooth. So Ice, if you can try and get your passenger tire right where I'm standing, like the front passenger tire right here. Is that felling any more ice?
No, looks like it's done.
Okay, is there... You're not full though, are you?
It's a little bit in the red, but
Oh,
I
okay.
wouldn't classify it as full, I guess.
Oh. If it's in the red, I'd consider it full. Any mark of the red. I'd say you're good there then. And what we'll do is we'll try and get the truck to be as close to the wall or my track as we can get it on the next time that we come up. But it'll be a lot easier now because the rest of this is going to be smoother.
Yeah.
It's just this
Alright.
corner turns into a nightmare every time I get to it. So you're full.
Okay.
See, the scoops are a lot better now. I'm not gouging half as bad.
I have to agree with you on that one.
And then I spoke.
Too soon. I see that.
The truck's full.
Hey, Gorax, can I change my paint?
Yep. Believe I gave you manager position anyway, so you should be able to purchase whatever you need to purchase.
I was gonna. I noticed they got a turquoise light in here, which is pretty much teal, so I was gonna switch to that.
Okay. Truck's still gonna be called Glow Stick though.
That's fine. I like that nickname.
What's the matter?
The 3D printer print just fucked up again. Hmm?
Same place?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have to reconfigure that fucking print. There's no way that's gonna print.
Wonderful. You might have to print both their things on the side.
Now, I might have to print one piece one way and then print another one on the next one.
Yeah. Which one is that?
Hmm?
This one that fucked up?
Mm-hmm. It's not supposed to move.
Oh, that one was supposed to be up and down, wasn't it?
The print is gonna be going like this.
Oh.
So that's the top half, that's the bottom half, and then there's the little fucking cat toy, whatever.
The balls.
Yeah.
Weird.
I'll fuck around with it later.
Yeah.
Huh? Okay. auto-saving. So if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you got to do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that like button. It helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask that you can share the stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this kind of content on all platforms that you can possibly think of. The more the merrier. And if you could put in the comments below what platforms you are sharing the stream on, that would be great. It would help me out a little bit as well, and then I can look into it and see if I will share the stream there myself. Now we'll get back to you digging. Truck's full.
I'm gonna dump this and then here in a few minutes call it a night.
Okay. Ice, I need you to move closer to me. No, I meant like to the, yeah, closer to the wall. The whole truck. Yeah, I'll try that. up. Want to line that truck up, or you want me to line it up?
I didn't realize he was full until I spun around.
Okay. Much love, good vibes. Just want to come say hi and spread some positivity. Well, all welcome. Welcome to the stream. This truck is full.
You plan on streaming tomorrow? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll catch you later, Rob. You have a good
Alright.
night, buddy.
You too.
Bye now.
Thanks for the help. Ice, if you want, when you get your truck down here, there's 2 trucks here if you wanted to hop in one of these and empty it while I'm filling the one that you got. And if not, it don't matter. You can stay in that truck and empty it when it's ready, and I'll just load up the next one. I'll actually get you to back up, tailgate right up against this edge that the bucket is pretty much touching. That way I can load up everything that this excavator is sitting on and what I'm about to scoop up that's behind it. That should work. Truck is almost full. Alright, I think that's good. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna drive this right down to the very end and start at that end and work my way this way again, because it seems to be a lot easier. line the next truck up with the pad, or the tracks of the excavator there, Ice. When you get a chance. Want to give the roller a go?
Nah, I was just trying to kill myself.
That don't work in this game. And it's unalive on stream.
Yeah, you're right. Unalive.
So if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that like button, it helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if possible, that you share the stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this kind of content. The more the merrier. on all platforms that you can possibly think of, and put them in the comments below what platforms you are sharing the stream on. I'll take a look at them myself later on. I'm gonna hit this last little bit here, and then I'm gonna load up that truck with the next line worth here. So like I said before, so from that block, well, that block tells me how wide. So from the drum to that wall, that's how wide I want the haul road. And then I don't care how flat it's going to be, because right where the other roller, where you can see the strobe lights just above the cab here, that is where the corner or the ramp is going to start to go down. So everything that I'm currently sitting on, it just has to be smooth-ish. I don't need it to be as smooth or flat as the area that I had the bagger digging there earlier. So this right now is literally just removing bulk material. Later on, when I get in there with the loader, that's when I'm going to try and make it look a little bit better, a little more narrowed down to, or precise kind of thing for the ramp, stuff like that. This here is just good enough for the truck to roll over it without bouncing all over the place, or possibly hitting and getting stuck on something. And that's the only reason that those blocks are out there, is because that's my land markers. Otherwise I'd have them out of the way, because the trucks are getting stuck on them too. So. This should be good now. Move this over here. Okay, this is iron, so I shouldn't have a problem digging into this. left a lump there. I don't want to leave any lumps, because any lump at all will end up stopping any vehicle in this game in its tracks. It's something that should be fixed, but I don't know how they would even attempt to fix it. Alright. Be slow stream today. I'll pull this truck ahead. You want to back that one right up to even with the tracks. So actually probably about where I'm parked now. You see on the stream. Park it right about here if you can. I don't think I'm doing too bad here. Fairly big chunk of this place taken out compared to what we were doing with the loader before. I think as soon as this truck is full here, Ice, I'll get you to empty it. I'll load one more, but I don't think we'll empty that one, and I'm gonna end the stream then. So I'm already 8 hours in. I'll just get you to stage that truck that you're finishing with there now. Grab yours, and I'll start loading another one while you're emptying this one. And once you're done with that, then we'll end it. that truck is full. Alright. I will move this ahead and stage another one. I'll let him empty that truck before I decide to call her quits. Alright. Perfect timing. Alright, well, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that like button, it helps the channel out a lot. And if you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on when I'm online, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you are interested, and I will do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if possible, that you share the stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this kind of content on all of the platforms that you can think of possible.
Oh, I
The
guess
more the
that's
merrier.
it, huh?
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
I'll be streaming the same time tomorrow. So if you're on, you hop on and operate your truck. And all the other ones
I
if
got
there's
'em.
nobody else on.
I got a bowl in the morning, so I'll be home by the time you start streaming.
Okay.
Alright, man. Take it easy.
Have a good one. Thanks for the
Hey,
help.
Dorak.
Yeah.
Dorak, one of these days we should collab with this game.
Okay. We'll have to figure that one out because I've never done that before. But yeah, we'll do that.
Alright. Take it easy, man.
Yeah, have a good one. Thanks for the help.
Bye.
Alright, so so we got a lot done today. I can tell you that. Started off pretty much digging out actually pretty sure I did do it today. I started digging this corner. So all of this material from here up all the way over to this wall. That's quite a bit of material. And what I'm also going to do eventually is grab the loader and start. Actually, I might just do that when I start the ramp. So I literally just have this in here to know where the ramp is going to be here. And this end is going to get dug out. But I'm going to be doing so this is where the ramp starts. It's here, and it goes that way. So I'm actually going to do that. Take that out. Yeah, so the ramp, so this is the haul road. In this case, it is essentially a temporary one because, like I've said before, the ramp is going to start from up there and go all the way down to once all of this material up here is removed until it reaches, as soon as I get up here, as soon as this, with this wall here, this and this floor that I'm standing on now, once all of that material is removed all the way up to where that satellite tower is going this way, so all that material is removed going up to that wall, then this ramp here is going to go from here to the end of that wall, and then what I have going on right here is the same thing as what I'm going to have on that end. So that ramp is going to continue on going down, 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 down until it hits that wall, and then it's going to be a flat strip that goes across, and then the ramp on that corner is going to start going down this way, kind of like what I'm going to be doing here, where this ramp is going to start and go that way. But once that ramp keeps going, it's going to hit that wall there, way farther down, and then flat across, and then all the way down, and then flat across, and rinse and repeat that process. But for now, like I've said before, in previous streams. This here is just a shortened version of what I'm doing because I want to try and get down to the bottom of the map and see what's there. I've been told by one person that it's fog. Like once you hit fog, that's when you can't dig anymore, which doesn't make sense to me, but if that's the case, then that's the case. I haven't seen it yet to be able to say yes or no, or like I can't dig farther, whatever. So once I get to that, then this side will essentially be done at that point. And if these baggers are done working that lift there, like if these two baggers are done removing this material here all the way to that retaining wall, then I can start doing what I'm doing here on this shelf until I get to that back wall. And then once I'm done bringing that shelf back to that wall, then I'll move on to this shelf and bring it back to that wall and stage it, like shelf it or level it like what I have here. So you'll see that there's a gap. So there to there. And then if I was to go down another shelf, I would go from there to there, and then I would go down another shelf, so on and so forth, rinse and repeat that process. Unless I'm doing this. Like when I'm at the actual wall of the mine, I'm not going to do the staging all the way down. I'm just going to go straight wall all the way down until I hit the ramp that I'm going to be ending at. So bigger version, it's just gonna look like this, just again bigger. And like I said, the farther down I go, the more I can actually pull this stuff. So I'll pull the 4 of these and I'll start a staircase there and go down until, and then more of these, and then staircase down that way, and then rinse and repeat this process until I hit whatever level I'm sitting at. But at this point, it's going to be a very long time before I even come close to adjusting that staircase, because the only time I'm going to be adjusting that staircase now is when all of this shit is moved and that ramp is dug all the way down and flat across and all the way down to wherever that is. So that's going to be a bit. But as of right now, I don't think I'm doing too bad. Considering yesterday I was, or not yesterday, the day before, I was using the bagger here to dig this road. And now I've already got this much material removed. Tomorrow, if I remove, I'll be up to here somewhere. Like 3 more streams, if I keep at the pace that I'm going, I'll have this entire shelf removed. And then I think the next one, when I'm removing this stuff here, because what I want to do is this here, all this material here, I'm going to just remove with the loader. And then once this is all flat across, then I will start right here with the ramp that goes down. And I think what I'll end up doing is I'll get that ramp started enough to be able to get a truck to fit down into there. And then I'll start removing, so I'll use the excavator and start removing the material that's going to be on this side here of this block and dig that way all the way until I hit that other block. So I got this block here, I got this block here, I got that block there, and then if I keep following, there's another block in here. That one. So that tells me how far this way I'm going. And once I get that ramp on a good decent angle to where the trucks don't gear down, Once I get that ramp to that end, which I do have another block here somewhere in the ground. Can't remember where I put it, but it's there. Yeah, I can't remember for the life of me where I put it. But, yeah. There's a block in here that I will find when I grab the loader and sharpen up the edge of this corner, because I want that edge cut clean so that I have the most haul road possible here. Because as you can see with this block and with this truck, there's not exactly enough room to get another haul truck in between that. Now if I cleaned up that edge to where this wall, which you can see is quite offset from this, so this entire thing will be removed and that'll continue going straight that way. So all of that'll be cleaned up. That'll give me enough room to do that. And like I said, I'm going to start the ramp from these blocks going that way. Once I get that ramp at a nice angle, kind of like what I have on that ramp over there, once I get to the block that I can't seem to find but will find here, that's telling me, so I did a block here, I did another block somewhere around here, which will show up. Can't remember where I did that either, but it'll show up. Once I get to that block, so this block here, there's another block that I'm currently standing on somewhere-ish, and then there's another one over here. That's the corner. So the road is going to go that way to here. This is where the ramp is going to stop. Then this is going to be flat, and it goes across. And then another ramp will go from there down until I hit the edge of what's going to be another wall on this side of the haul road. So that ramp will lead to this wall. So this is going to be a wall that goes from here to the blocks that are on the other side of that haul truck. That's a wall. And then it'll go straight across here, and then another, then the ramp will start on this side and go down until it starts to spiral. But that is the plan so far. And like I have said many, many times before, plans change. They often change very frequently on this map, but usually ends up with almost the same results anyway, because I originally started on here thinking I'm going to widen the pit that I had, and I have successfully done that a lot. But if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you're going to do depending on what platform you are on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that like button. It helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Kind of like the sweater I'm currently wearing. And if you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on when I'm online, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove that you are not a troll, and then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever color you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if possible, that you share the stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this kind of content on any platform, every platform that you can think of. The more the merrier. And if I could also ask you to put in the comments below what platforms you shared the stream on, I will look into them and possibly start sharing the stream there myself. But I will be on again tomorrow at 11 o'clock Mountain Time. It is 7:41 p.m. my time right now, for those of you who hate time zones. And this is at the 8 hours and 34 minute mark of my stream. I have my socials are on Instagram, I have X, and I also have Facebook. And I share the stream on a lot of channels on Discord that have self-promotion channels. So I will be back on again, like I said, 11 o'clock Mountain Time tomorrow. Until then, have a good one.